Good morning. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you. Good morning. Bubby also says hello. And we give it a few more seconds till he calms down. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, whatever time it happens to be for you. Morning, Trim. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you back.
Are you done yet, Bobby? Yeah, I can do the thing now? No? Okay, hold on. He said no. We good? We cool now? We got all the barks out? Gotta go chase a squirrel?
All right. Hello, everybody. It's a wonderful Thursday. My name is Val Shinobi, and we're jumping back into a vintage Story WaterWorld playthrough. Last time, while we were here, we were building up better, making our lives just a little bit cleaner, while also freezing to death and almost falling to our death multiple times. That's right. What we're gonna do today, I'm not fully sure. We're waiting for some shingles to finish so we can top off this roof here. Beautiful little roof. I think I want the docks to come out like here and then do beach there. Maybe that might look good. Kind of pointless. I don't need 3 boats. But since I am taking longer voyage, how would I even... I can't pick the boat back up once it's in, right? So like using a boat to go rescue a boat, that's a bad idea. Like how would that work, right? I don't think I can pick up a boat once I've built the boat. Let me know if I can. We need a bunch of glass. We've got our lighthouse, so we want to see what this looks like at night. We need to get some silver so we can make that brighter. Wait, does this spin me if I'm on it? Is that what just happened there? Hold on. What? This is a funny interaction. So, what I'm doing right now is I'm holding control to go down the ladder, but because I'm going down onto a cairn, I'm just spinning. Okay, anyways, enough amusing myself first thing in the morning. It's a beautiful snowy day, a clean negative 10 degrees Celsius outside. Let's see, there's nothing left in here, so we're good until next time. Let's get ourselves our little refresher first thing in the morning. Ah, yes, the classic amusement method. The thing messes with my camera. Okay. There's a few things we wanted to get done. This is spoiling. That's fine. That is good forever. I don't think we've started using... We did. I have pie and stuff in here. Let us consolidate that because I forgot that existed. We've put everything else up here so far. I'll keep the bread on us and just eat it right now. And do we need fruit? We do need fruit. And we only have wine and fruit pie to go left. Alright, so what do we want to do today? I want to finish the lighthouse. We're good on tools. I think even the ship is loaded up on tools. Yeah, we've got plenty of tools. We can do plenty of quarrying now. We need to get a crate for the ship. I don't think I have any more empty crates. I think I used them all.
I think I'm gonna need to make a new crate again. Always need more crates. Yeah. Okay, so let's make a crate real quick. That's gonna require, I believe it's the saw and a bunch of planks. Planks we keep over here. Yeah, beautiful. That's not what I wanted to do. It's trying to close the door, sir. Shingles, don't forget the shingles. Never enough shingles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make so many shingles. I remember I was talking about upgrading this so that like I had a balcony for my bedroom that possibly wraps around with a nice railing, and it'll look really good. It'd be nice, but I'm not looking forward to redoing all of that. Still got to do the windows. Got to chisel those windows. You can go right there, sir. We need to make shields at some point to decorate our boat. I wonder if I could put flowers or something in here. Come here, flower. I want to see. Can I use this like a? Probably not, right? Nah. Shame. Oh well. Hey, you can go back to being existing next to my wonderful stone throne. Shingles are done, so that's nice. Alright, first things first, let's finish the roof. I may even want to make that roof a little bit bigger. We'll have to wait and see it from the outside point of view. But I may want to add like a whole extra up layer, if that makes sense. Go all the way out. There we go. There's a method to this ladder, and if you don't use it, it doesn't work. Okay. Try not to kill myself here. What do we got? We need... Can I remember the piece? I know these pieces. These are... Oh, that's... Okay. Nope. I had it backwards. This is the one I need over here. Not like that. No, that's not the piece I need. What? I'm silly. I already put those pieces down. In fact, I don't need any of those pieces. Waste of shingles. I'll need them later. So is it... Aha! Look at me remembering. Okay, so... Alright, thank God that went on right. Alright, now if I ever do want to go out onto the roof for any reason, I can always... no, it doesn't quite work because of the tile above it. Maybe I'll... If I do it above, I could, like, put a doorway in. Not that I ever really need to go up here. What can I say? I like sitting on roofs. I think every roof should have access to it, and you should be allowed to sit on roofs. It's a good thing to do. It's fun. What a sight. Just almost all ocean. This is fun. Seeing the windmill go by. This one definitely has, like, well, this one shows our entire island. It's nice. So the bottom, so this one's more like just for a lighthouse part. It's not the best views of our island or anything. It's pretty nice, but we already have a good viewing floor down here, so not a big deal. Go through the hole, please. Thank you. Wrong one. We also went right by it. Pit stop. Yeah, see, once we change that roof, it's gonna look really nice with the balcony right there. I think this is my favorite view. I like the apiary in the pond. It's cute. Lovely. Come on, ladder, do your thing. Maybe one day I'll redesign that ladder to somehow work better. Just maybe put them in 2 different areas. I need to make a bench for here. So we can sit under our walnut tree. We also, do we want to, we could replace all the oaks with walnuts. That could be fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna adventure. Some nice padded shoes to absorb some of the impact they've been suffering lately. We've got fur boots. Doesn't that count? Let's see. Everything's pretty good. These need to get repaired. See if I can remember. I can't remember. We're just gonna look it up. Sewing kit, ingredients, 4-to-1. You can also use sinew and bone needles. Or I would never use leather for this. That's crazy. I mean, I get. Oh, we gotta process the boars. The boars. There's so many boars. Oh my god, they took over. It was like a boar mosh pit. Okay. I think we have to do that first. Okay. Because that is a whole thing. That's gonna be a thing. Hey, OBS starting off strong, already falling behind. They got steel toe and metatarsal protection. Gonna need your OSHA compliant footwear. I don't know about that. I don't think OSHA exists in this world. Otherwise, I would have gotten a lot of fines already. Stick. Sewing kit. Repair our lovely fur gloves, so maybe we won't freeze as bad. Those still have a decent percentage on them, so they're already below max. But it's fine. That doesn't need repair. We could just make a new straw hat. Does the straw hat have a repair recipe? Like, could I just do it with straw? It does not appear to be. Looks like I just make new ones. Just to test. Maybe it's there even though it doesn't exist. No. Okay. That's fine. We can use it as burning material. New straw hat. Not that we need a new hat. I think, what dye did we need for that? Was it blue or red? I have to look into that. There's like very few hats we could make, but we're at the point that we can make cloth, so like why not, right? What was I doing over here? We need to put away these building materials. We don't need them. Actually, if I'm gonna do, let's grab the fencing. That'll make it easier to process the pigs. I don't know about getting them back in though. Get a gate. Oh, I'm just throwing everything on the ground now. All right, get out of my inventory. I don't need roof tiles anymore. At least we have shingles for next time. Birch slab. Don't even know how it got you. I'll put the granite away. Roof tile. Support beam. Planks. Rammed earth is staying with us. Bowl is staying with us. Wooden buckets can go back. travel food. Okay. Calm activity, so we don't have to worry about drifters right now. I'm gonna want my spear. I don't have any Gen 3 pigs yet, so I still gotta poke them. Alright, this is gonna take a little while, I think. Because I only have so many slots. Alright, pigs, we're gonna do some fun stuff. Okay. Hi, guys. Oh, we do have some Gen 3s in there, so we gotta be careful. Well, we want one boar, so maybe we capture the first boar we let out, and then... Who's coming out? I wanted you. If you could get out here, that would make everything a lot easier. Who are you? Come on out. You're a sow. We don't want you out here. Looks like we're gonna have to remove the gate. Can I get over it? Yeah, they can't get over it. I don't want Gen 3 sows out here. Alright, let's get rid of the gate. Alright, well. Can you guys get past the door? Are you capable of walking past an open door? No. What if I go pick off a target? I'm about to get my ass beat by pigs. Gen 1 sow. That one's okay to kill. That's a Gen 3 sow. We definitely don't want to kill. Oh, God. How do you do this? Let me out. There's so many. All right, everybody, come on out. I'm just gonna open up more doors. Maybe we take a food trough and we put some food in it, and that'll force them out. Give me this. We got one out here. I do worry that they're gonna be able to escape. What are you? You are Gen 1 sow. We can kill you. All right. One. What are you? You're a Gen 3 sow. We don't want you. You're a Gen 3 boar. We would like to capture you. You, come here. Everybody else back up. Hold on. One guy at a time. One guy at a time. We want this one. Everyone else back up. Come on. Block this off. Can we? Oh, God. It's too late. It's too late. Get in here. Alright, well, he's blocked in. That's good. Now let's push him back this way so we can actually trap him. Then we could get rid of all the other ones. Not that I don't think his gen matters, but we're still going with Gen 3 on him. I can walk through that. Can you guys walk through that? I can't walk through that. You know what? Just in case. Alright. Small adjustment. We've got our boar. We don't have to worry about killing all the other boars now. Two boar. Oop, I hit the wrong one. What did I hit? I think I hit a Gen 3 sow. I definitely don't want to hurt a Gen 3 sow. Yeah. Sorry, girl. I didn't mean that. Could you get out of the way, though? Too high? Hold on, wait. Got him. Beautiful. All right. You guys should be okay. Even worry about things getting in. I don't think you're pigs. You can't climb ladders, so. I'd like to block y'all back in, but that sounds like a lot of work too. So we're just gonna go process these pigs first. Oh, I forgot about the chicken. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. I'm so sorry, Rooster. I didn't mean for your fate to end like this. I really didn't. You were supposed to be the new head of the pack. Instead, you're dinner. It is the way the world works eventually, I suppose. You can't reign supreme for too long. Well, we got our first, you know, processed poultry. Look at that. Now, put you away, grab you. I don't have enough room for everything, so hold on. Let me re-equip this, put our poultry away. And I'm gonna just have to do this with raw meat in a second. The door isn't going to be used for a while. Neither is the gate, because we have to finish processing the pigs. Or if, you know, we process enough of them, we push them back inside. We may end up having to just extend that. Or trick them with food. I don't know, there's so many of them. Oh, we got to get rid of the saw. Don't need this peat on us. Peat went in there. Everything else is fine. Put these away too while I'm here. Bucket. All right, time to test. Can we do this directly above buckets? Or barrels, rather. We already know we can do it above buckets. We want to know. Excuse me? Did I not feed the piggies? Were you not good weight? I forgot to check that. I forgot to check their weights before. I know it's okay. It's fine. But really, nothing. Kind of rude. 120% chance. Still got nothing. Must have been a low weight creature. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we do it. All right, we're just going to throw this in the chest for right now because we're about to process. We are going to be processing, that's for sure. To see if we can't get our next two. In fact, if we just get rid of everything real quick, grass can go back in the grass. We can grab more piggies. So I don't want to grab too many of them, right? Can only process 2 every 2 hours on the advanced hooks. Could use the bronze hooks as well. That would allow me to process up to 5. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Because they're still 100%. They just don't get boosted chance. Yeah, we'll do this. We don't need more than that. 3 at a time should get us through eventually. There's a lot of piggies in there. A low. Yeah, low weight because I haven't fed them. I could boost them all up real quick, but we don't. Do we care? I mean, we get more meat that way, more leather. We've got the carrots. It's gonna take a lot to boost them, though, isn't it? All right, well, we have too many boys right now. It's fine. Once we have the actual Gen 3 production line going, then we can worry about making sure they're all bulky before we process them. Wait, these are Gen 3. If I have Gen 3, why don't I just use it now? Let me go get a cleaver real quick. Sometimes I don't think we process all the way through. Have a cleaver out here or only in the kitchen? Give me a cleaver. Ooh-wee. Oh yeah, now you want to be inside. No, hit the wrong one. Son of a biscuit. At least we know it works. Not hitting this one. There we go. But that Gen can't hit it. We can't hit it. Gen 3, Gen 3. I'm sorry, Gen 3 Sal. I didn't mean to kill you. You were the chosen one. Come on out, piggy. He's having trouble getting out here. All right, let's remove these for right now. With them. Except now I gotta worry about this. I don't think they can get over that, but just in case. Easiest hunting of my life. We also need to see. Oh, it's just about to finish here. Does this work? Does this work? Are you gonna tell me if this works or not? Like, is it frozen? Is it frozen because I placed a barrel beneath it? It doesn't know what to do? I broke it. I think I functionally broke it. Hold on, we're gonna stare at it until it realizes how broken it is. Anything? No? Yeah, okay, so barrels, they don't work. In fact, they pause the whole system. Let's see what happens when I pick it up. Is it broken? Did I break it entirely? Wait. What? Hold on. What? Could that be exploited? Hold on. I mean, it gave me product this time. Let me see if the other one gives me product too. We're gonna use a bucket again because we don't want to pause. But that is a very interesting thing that just occurred. So essentially, they both gave me material this time. Did I have a barrel underneath the creature already when I cut it? Does anyone remember if I put the barrel in first and then bled it, or if I started bleeding it and then put a barrel under it? I need to know. Because you might be able to get infinite material with that. Anyways. It depends if the barrel paused the whole process or only manipulated the end of the process. These ones aren't set up. We could move them up there. They're gonna be in the way. But it's fine. We can also test to see if I'm actually able to bring them one lower. Which would be nice, if I can. Now we need 2 more barrels. Buckets. I don't know why I always mix those two up. When I want barrel, I say bucket. When I want bucket, I say barrel. Right, I wanna, let's do it on this one. Do we get anything when there is a barrel under it? We do. Okay. So theoretically, what should happen here is all of these will bleed it out. This one will pause at 0, 0, 0, 0. I will then be able to pick this one back up and put it back on the butcher hook, and then skin it again and get more skin that way. If that's the case, FYI, butchering mod, you have an exemption for barrels that you need to fix on your bleed out code. We're not actually going to abuse that exploit if we discover that. We have no reason to. But as a developer, I do really enjoy finding exploits. It's a good time. Okay, we need to go get the next round of piggies. Hello, guys. See, there's a lot of you out here. You're Gen 2. Might as well. Well, you're going to produce Gen 3, so we don't need to technically get rid of Gen 2 sow. Gen 2 board, definitely. No, don't run away from me. Come fight. Come fight, punk. No, don't run. Oop, I hit the wrong one. No, stop hitting that one. Damn it. It's a Gen 3 sow. I want the... Why are the boars running away, but the sow's wanting to fight? Come on, hit it. There we go. No, come back. Come back. Fight me, damn you. I see you in there. I don't want to swing. No, come back. Damn it. I have no idea which one I just hit, but it is a boar nonetheless. Sows, stop protecting them. Get out of the way. Got one. Running amok in there. Got him. Sow Gen 1, I do want you, but I got the boar instead, so that's fine. We'll come back for that Gen 1 sow soon. Yeah, we're only keeping Gen 2 and above sows, and then all Gen 3, one Gen 3 boar that we've already captured. Because for this is our leather production, so we just want as many piglets as possible. So we are definitely going to want to cap ourselves at some point. I think we're going to break the game if we're not careful. It didn't break this time. It also didn't save the blood. So is it an advanced hook, or was it just a coincidence that it happened? Or was it the fact that I put a barrel first, which, by the way, it did not collect the blood in the barrel, so that's, you know, good to know. Quite what I meant to do, but sure, why not? Okay, so in that case, we want to move you, pick up you. We will put you back after. We do need another bucket for that slot. Then we need to grab you. Yeah, that's another thing that we're going to be coming back to the advanced hook. We're not sure even. Well, this one worked. The barrel didn't. So we know that this is within height to collect the blood. So now we need to test the next method, which is hook it, bleed it, then put a barrel beneath it and see if that's causing the error. You next. Ooh, that's a lot of prime meat. That's gonna be good. Good eating. All right, so move the bucket. Put the piggy. Take the other piggy. Put the piggy up there. And then we bleed you. You should give us stuff like normal. All right, and then we do you. And then we take, get this out of the way. We take an empty barrel. We put the empty barrel beneath the piggy. Now we see if that one pauses. Hey, you didn't give us leather. Sir, rude. Take the animal fat at least, thank you. Appreciate that. Now let's go get a couple more piggies. Oh, we need to eat too. Put all my stuff in here, right? Some of it. Good morning. It's time for slaughter. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that's definitely the wrong one. Got him. And we'll just take you too. Still got a little while before they're ready to be processed. Go ahead and start this one. I think we might actually be able, well, we have to do the whole leather making process first, but we might actually have enough to make all of our leather backpacks, which would be quite nice. Yeah, Bubby barking away. Didn't mean to hit that sow. It's very sad. I wanted this boar. That's okay. Just this alone is enough to produce an army of tier 3 and 4 boar. Let's put these out here for right now because we don't have enough room. So it didn't do it this time either. So that's interesting. I wonder if it had something to do with that pig not giving us material at all the first time. So like maybe it was in a glitch status. Either way, barrels don't collect blood, so we won't be using them anymore. Maybe I can go back and figure out what was causing it. Maybe I have to do one more test where I start it under it from the top one here. That's not what I wanted. I would like to use you, sir. You're still bleeding. 1, 2. What a nice collection so far. All right. We can go get another haul of little piggies. I just think this is all on low weight pigs. If we had actually bothered to feed them up and make them all gain weight, we could have far more produce than what we have currently. Okay, all these sows are good. That boar is no good. There we go. What about you? Actually, I can just get rid of you. There we go. And the easy way to get everything inside is just going to be to start feeding them. They'll all go towards the food trough. Look at all the piggies. It's a little gruesome, but it's a sign of progress. Makes me think maybe we need a proper butchery rather than just like a little hallway on our way down to our cellar. The problem is where we built this, since we built it without planning. It's just part of our path. Like, that is the path, I think, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it's that one. I think it's this one. That's the wall. These are all about to finish. Let's go grab a bite to eat real quick. What did I do with the other one? That's not it, right? That's the other one. I don't know. How do I lose stuff? That's the one. Did I just not pick it up and I thought I did? Well, it'd be gone by now, right? I probably thought I picked it up, but I didn't. Oh well, this is just a chiseled glacier ice. It's not that big a deal. We can make another. Food. Food, food, food. Put this in here for now. Put that in there for now. We need to return that food trough at some point. They still have... Yeah, they got plenty of room for us still. Oh, it auto replaces it if you have another one in your backpack. That's cool. But did it auto get the bones is the question. I don't think it did. I think you lose bones in that case, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, you guys need to be skinned. Beautiful. Alright, we're like halfway through the house. So we gotta be pretty close to being done with this. It's January 8th, so it's just about to be February. Alright, all you sows are good. You're fine. We got a few Gen 2 boars in here we gotta take care of. Oops. Sorry, Sal, I didn't want to attack you. Come get me, buddy. Alright, we got him. Stop with the weird animation. You have to, like, look up away from the crack to make it stop. We got Sal. Boar. Oh, he's smart. He went to the other side where all the pigs are. I can't hit him there. I'm sorry, you're the wrong one. I didn't mean to hit you. Oh, hit him again. Dang it. That one's one away from dying. It's not what we want. Get out of the way. Let me kill the boar. Damn it. Wrong one. Move. Alright, we got him. I think. Oh, he's dead now, so. Either way, he was a boar. All boars need to die. We've captured our one boar. How much time on this? Still a little while. And go grab a few more. Rift activity low. We may get attacked tonight. Gen 2 boar. Oh, sorry. Gen 3 boar. Take you. Oh, yep, there we go. Thanks for letting me know you're there, buddy. I don't think they attack pigs, but we're gonna break that off, and we're gonna go away, go sleep off the night. Well, process some pigs first, and then see where we're at from there. Let's see what this does. Will it auto process the bones, or will it? So it doesn't auto process the bones. And then when we do this, does it stack them up? Or does it not let me do it? Or, okay, now it's in a glitch state. Wait. There we go. Couldn't aim at the bones. So it wants to auto replace it for you, but it doesn't know what to do with the bones. Joish. We're gonna have to move some of this stuff. All right, move these stacks out here and just throw them right in here. There's 2 liters, so those are all good still. They've got 1 extra. Okay. Cool. Let us grab a bite to eat. And I was gonna say go get more piggies, but we're gonna get attacked. I don't really want to deal with that. I guess we'll just go to sleep for now. That'll make the timer go by. And we can heal up from all the pig beatings we've taken. Oh. You know, in order for a timer to go by, typically you need to start the timer. Yeah, it's a pretty important step. You know, you gotta start the process for the process to actually get done. Alright, so now I want to try something. Throw that here. Don't know if that'll matter, but let's find out. You know? Let's find out together. 21 pelts. Or hides. 29 fat. That's beautiful. Almost got a whole nother thing of offal that we can use as well. Plus all that meat. This is great. I love having a big farm. We could still be attacked. You guys gonna come mess with me again? Probably. Alright, let's see what we can do. Sow. We're done. We're actually done. Now the hard part, we gotta get them back in. Good luck, King. Enjoy your entire herd. It's all yours. In fact, I should probably lock you up. Why do you look like a boar? Because you are a boar. How did you slip through my... Alright. Enjoy your pack, King. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, I hear a bow torn. We'll be back. Alright, so we need to seal that up. This. Apparently I don't have the other one anymore, so we'll just use a random one. And then we need the door. Need the door and the gate. Pretty important steps. And we're gonna need some food to feed them, to entice them to go to the inner workings of the chambers. These are almost done. Piggy, can you get out of the way? Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. We need carrots. Oh, we got carrots. We got all the carrots. You guys eat onions too? We'll give you carrots. We like onions. You eat carrots. Seems only fair. Wonder if they'd eat pickled carrot onions. Seems kind of pointless. All that extra work just to feed it to them. Pretty sure I just saw a bone torn on my roof. Or in my bush. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I'm not carrying your fallen brethren. That's not what's happening here. Get your foods. Get your foods here. Oops. Don't you wanna eat some good food? Do we do this one too? I wanna get this food. We forgot to bring it. Alright, well, you guys eat all those carrots. I'm gonna go grab the other food trough real quick. Are you in there? He's in a demon summoning charcoal pit. We never had to worry about him in the first place. Shame. Shame. What did I come looking for? Food trough. Where did I put it? Up here? Up here. Yep, never mind, I lied. He's right around the corner there. You're trapped now, buddy. My territory. I don't want your bow and arrow. Bone yourself with that. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? Just hanging out with my redwood tree and all my stone. It's a pretty cool place to hang out, I agree. I like the pine trees, personally. There's the rift. Bastards. I picked it up again. Get out of here. Get inside, guys. Come on. You've got carrots. Come get them. Wake up. Get inside, guys. Go. This ain't no picnic. Get in. In. Stay in. Look, there's food out here. No, stay inside. What are you doing? Stay inside. No. Go. Come on, guys. There's food. Surely you want to come in and get food. Go in there. Get in there. Yes. Look, food. Go get food. Yes, you next. Come on. Inside. Let's go. No, no. Inside. You gotta get in there, big boy. Gotta get in there. Come on. No, you're going the wrong way now. No, you gotta stay in. You stay in. Don't do that. No, you stay in as well. Look, there's food. Don't you want food? Look, food! Go get the food. Yes, yes! Go, go, go. Yeah, sleep in the door so nobody else can come out. That's perfect. These two are trying to make the grand escape through the wall. Look, there's food on the ground. Don't you want that? No, you stay in. Stay. No, don't come out here. I will punch you in the face. Stay in there. Come on, buddy. You're going the wrong way. Work with me here. There's food this way. Look, food. No, you guys are gonna come out if I do that. Look, food. Get out of this corner. Come on. Go. Go inside where there's food. Aren't you hungry? You're starving. You have no food. No, don't. No. 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 Get in. Damn it. Bod big. Work with me here. Almost. Come on. We're so close. Just turn around. Look, there's food. Aren't you hungry? Go. You're stupid. Stupid pig. Get inside. Smack that ass. Get inside. Go inside. Food and safety is inside. Go. You want to end up like all your brethren. I have enough sows. I don't need you. I don't. Let's be honest. I have a big enough pig farm. You guys can go join all your friends. You want to join your friends? There's a reason you were out here. All right. I guess I got 2 more pigs. Wait, this is in the wrong place. Fuck off. Fuck off. Get out of here. I'm gonna smack you too. Get out of here. Get out. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Hold on. Peter, don't look. Nothing's happening here. Smacking some pigs in the ass to get them moving. There you go. All right, well, I mean, just so you know, you guys chose this life. It didn't have to be this way. All right, that didn't work either. So whatever caused the timer to pause seems to be a little bit more thorough. Yeah, we're just finishing up the hogs now. Finally finished them. We were trying to push the final ones back inside, but they weren't cooperating, so they've joined the list of soon-to-be deceased. I mean, they don't want to live. It's not my problem. I wish you wouldn't auto-replace. Makes this take a little bit extra long. Need to clear the table before you go down. Knife should be right there. What did knife went into the chest instead of our inventory? Oh, got to turn around there. Problem solved. No more pigs outside. All right, and from now on, it should always be a little bit easier to process them. I should probably make a baby drop so I can just process all the kids from now on very easily. I don't know if I want to make a basement here. Good morning, children. You could move. I'd like to place this here. Ow, you're actually gonna fight me? What a punk. Who do you think you are? I feed you. Could you guys move so I could put it? That was the whole point. That's not right. I mean, it might work, but that ain't right. Please be scared of me. You be scared of me again. Oh my god. You stupid pigs. Where'd it go? It went up there. Oh, there's a pig in my way. I'm getting murdered by piggies. Don't even try to escape, guys. Had to have a little piggy mosh pit real quick. Seriously though, can I place this? Come on. Come on. Place. 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 Get out of here. Shoo. Shoo. No. Move. Move. Come on. We're so close. Ah, you bastards. Get out of here. Go over there. There's food over here. Don't you want food? Don't you want food? Isn't that a thing you want? You guys can have food too. Please move. Please get the heck out of the way. Go get food, you're hungry. All right, you know what? Screw it. Can you guys eat out of that? Because I'm fine leaving it as is. Let's sit and watch. Can you guys eat out of one that's one high? Or do I need to give you a ladder to it? Oh, they might all be full. I might have to come back. Alright, well. Get out of my way, pig. Come on. Move. Oh, that is exhausting. Dang pig mosh pit up in that bastard. How the chickens doing? You guys need some food. Pretty sure we still got flax for them. It's been a little while since we fed them. That's okay. How much flax we got up here? We've got 0 flax up here. Pigs are ready to be processed. Fun fact, pigs in real life are physically incapable of lifting their heads up to the sky. I think I knew that, actually. Fun fact, though. Oh, we need to move this because it didn't work. Are you going to smoke the prawn meat? I don't know what I'm going to do with it, to be honest. It's just so good, right? Probably just cook up some hefty prime meat stew and seal it up. We'll see. Maybe we'll smoke it. Aw, that one didn't give us any leather. All right, so final count, 24 leather, 35 lumps of fat. Not too shabby for processing a whole bunch of, well, we still could get a little bit more fat. Processing a bunch of low weight boars, right? Not too bad. Do we have enough in this process to start, or do we need to... Yeah, we're gonna need to up that. Okay, we need... another bucket. We're gonna need more buckets. Not enough buckets. Too many buckets being used for blood. Alright. Grab our borax out of that. Now we have an extra 9. Now we need 5 buckets. 16 liters of blood. Is it 2 to 1? What is the diluted borax recipe? It's 5 to 2. So for 40, we have the 9. It'll end up being 80. Is that right? No. I'll just put borax in. I don't know what the math is. I hate 2 to 5. 1 to 2.5. So it'd be like 20 or something. Water, that's what we came up here for. Okay, there's the 40. We've got the borax right here. Stop taking the water, please. We're trying to use that water, sir. There it is. Was that 12? No. I don't know. I didn't see. Anyways, now we can take our diluted borax, so we can just dump that on in there and get that back. Then we take all of these, and I Okay, guess we can't fit that many. How many? What's the ratio? La 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 la. Soak tide is 4-to-1, so we can do 10 in there. Maybe 12. Yeah, we can do 12. Can we do 13? We can't do 13. Okay. Let's seal that up. We are okay. We have another prepared hide here. Let's save this for right now, since it no longer has a processing. We need some more tannin. I don't know what the proper process is here to fill this up. Which one has tannin in it? This one does. That's 14, so we need 36. So the first thing we need is water. And logs. Don't have that many logs right now, but it's enough. It's enough to do the whole process. Do, 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 do. So what is 36 tannin then? Weak tannin. There we go. So for 36, it'll be making 40. So we're just gonna dump the extra. So it'll be 4 logs and 40 liters of water. Are you guys done? Can I take, I can. Cool. Ended up with 22 liters of blood. Not bad. I don't know what the heck we're going to do with that much blood, but we collected it because we can. Fish jerky. I can make soup with all this blood. Blood soup. So let's see, 1 to 3 slots of vegetables with 1 protein. So it's going to be blood in the first slot, vegetables in the next slot with protein at the end. Let's make some soup, blood soup. Got it all, why not, right? Okay, what was I doing? Water. God dang it. Not what I meant to do, sir. Alright, 1, 2, and doot. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll get us everything we need there. That can go back in. This can get washed on the floor. We don't need that. So we'll do the same thing. This is strong tannin. This is a double batch of it. Blue. We'll definitely keep the 10 liters. I would like to make a full batch, but I guess I could just do 30. We still have 8 there. It's fine if we're missing 2. So we're doing 30 liters of water this time. Actually, no, we need to do... Offal's already clean. Nice. Do we have enough water in there? We do not. Okay, so we need water in there. Need water everywhere. Maybe I need to put a little sink on every floor. Probably be worth it to do it. That way I'm not running up to the first floor every time I need a bucket of water. One, two. Yeah, just 30. Which will be 3 logs. Which means I've already grabbed too much water here, but that's okay. One, two, three. Alright, so we need to turn this one into strong tannin. Then we can dump our tannin back in. And then we'll be able to process all of this. We'll keep all of our prepared hides for when we're ready to do a full soak, I guess. It's going to take a while for it to go through the process, so we got time. Man, we ended up with quite a surplus. 2 stacks of red meat. Beautiful. All that prime meat, too. We're going to be able to do some cool stuff. Where's my animal fat? Right here. Up to 40 on that. Beautiful. We'll be able to build all of these things now pretty easily. Resin we've been neglecting, which is kind of a problem. We need to go and actually do a resin collection when spring comes. We could definitely make our oil lamps whenever we want. This is all unusable clutter. It's all cool though. Okay. Back those. Do I have any other bones that need to go over? You can get put in the pot here. You 2-to-1 or 1-to-1? 1-to-1, so we can just throw that in there and move on with our lives. Let's grab our bone meal and get that moved down. We can leave the borax here. We'll move the flour. We might make some pies. We definitely have some options, that's for sure. We never did feed the chicken, so let's do that real quick. We can get all our stuff back. Grab our inventory here. Did we forget anything else in there? Our ladders. Did we put anything else anywhere, or is this everything? Why do I feel like I lost the linen sack again? I was smart enough to put it in my chest. We're good. We did not lose it this time around. And we got 33 days left on this pie. How about this pie? 72. We should start eating this one. This one can get moved into slot. How long on these? They're still good for a while. Our bread, we need to eat our bread as well. We can put our kitchen tools away. And our bone meal can go over here with the rest of our fertilizers. In fact, we need to check our farm and see what needs what and drop some stuff on it. Just put pie down and then pick it up. Nice. Impressive. Alright, let's organize our inventory here. You can go away. You guys are going to get put up when I go back in. You can get brought in. We need... Are we out of flax? We're actually out of flax. All right, we'll use some of our rye grain. Damn. What's the temperature at right now? -13. I need to pay attention to what the ambient temperature is at the coldest point in the night, because when that gets to be no longer dropping below -17, we can actually do a full batch of rye before everything else grows in. I think we'll be just fine. Let's put the kitchen tools away. Grab some fertilizer here. So we've got P and N. You should move the seeds into the seed storage room. You did finish building. I have not finished building it. I built the ladder down, but I never actually cleaned that area up and made it look real nice. We still need to get a lantern in here as well. All right, let's basically let the farmland rest over the winter. So a lot of it should be pretty well off. There we go. All right, so this one's for N, this one's for P. Anything that is Sylvite. Actually, the Sylvite land has just become high fertility land. That's all that happened for the most part. Let's see. If we're going to do a large batch of rye is N, right? So maybe we just over-fertilize everything with N real quick. Batch of rye. Yeah, you're N. So let's do that. We're gonna start over here with it. Probably gonna need to grab even more. That has plenty of end fertilizer. Plenty. Oh, that one is way good. Didn't need that. You guys are so noisy. I'm just trying to fertilize some pastures out here, and you guys are just yelling at me. Oh, I am out. Let's go grab some more. This is why you give everything multiple doors. Is any of this compost done yet? No, it's still got a few more days. Alright, that is all of the compost I currently have. Now we have bone meal, which is pea. A lot of this is going to have good pea nutrients already. Alright, pretty good. Didn't get everything with everything, but we got a good amount through all the things. Surprise! We came out the other way. Weren't ready for that one. Good morning, chickens. Oh, we have a whole bunch more chicklets. Let's go check on the other side, see how many eggs they got just laying around everywhere. Hello, chickens. The answer is not that many because, well, they just had a batch of chickens, so they were able to put more eggs down in the hen boxes, and I haven't fed them in a while. Hello, little chicken. I'm not looking forward to having to process the chickens. There's just so many of them. Gotta fix the seams on that at some point. All right. So now we've got a lot of meat. We've got a lot of flour. Got some vegetables, a decent amount of blood. We wanted to use up what blood we could here. So let's make, we're gonna need vegetables. Question is, do we have any vegetables? Yeah, we got onions left. We've always got the pickled onions. We're not gonna pickle anymore right now. Probably gonna end up using what we've got. We wanna save those if we can. Grab the onions. Guess we can use up these two while we're at it. How you guys doing? Are you done? You appear to be done. Oh, I don't have a spot for you. Give me a second here. There's more grain in there we can grab. This still needs another day, so we're not quite at the point to... Oh, wait. That goes there. This goes here. There we go. Then we need some of you lovelies. All right. So it's first thought liquid. And then I don't know what the ratio is here. One, so I can do two servings of soup at a time. Okay. So with 2 servings of soup, it would be 1, 2, 1, 2. And then can we use the offal for this? No. Okay, that's fine. We use the prime meat for this? We can. So this would create 2 servings of carrot and blood soup with boiled parsnips and stewed prime meat. Delicious. Let's try that. Let's start with that. Pat, are you gonna set fire? You are cooking material. I'm pretty sure you can burn. No? Shame. Gonna just have to throw it out. You know what? Let's go ahead and do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're gonna go ahead and smoke some of it. Cook some of it. Whatever we feel like. Hat, I would like you to go to the sea. Have a nice day and a good journey. Ooh, look at all of that. That's beautiful. Soup, soup, soup. Delicious, delicious soup. I don't know, that doesn't look that appetizing to me. Probably something to do with the blood part. I mean, the saturations are good on it. I don't think I have any more crock pots to store anything away, so. Next we are going to... I think I'm completely out of crock pots and stuff. Could make some more. I already have a whole shelf of food downstairs, though. What the heck am I supposed to do with all this? I guess I could smoke it all, but it's gonna take forever. Make cartilage and do it the other way. I have enough to make cartilage. Right? You can... You don't turn into cartilage, do you? Well, so that would have to be you. And... you? Three. We don't have 3. But as far as these go, yeah, it's 3 per there. We have a lot of, let's see, it's trussels. There we go, trust. Red meat is 4 per, oh, you could also just use 1 flex. That's fine. That's 40 right there. Start with that. That gives us 12. Oh shit, did I just reset the timer? God dang it. I wasn't paying attention to the smoke. Yeah, that just got reset. Dang it. Dang it, Baba. Alright, let's go ahead while that's all cooking up as well. Let's just make... I'm gonna make a crazy meat stew. Yeah. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice hefty meat stew will be good for us. Okay, that's smoking. That'll be good for 20 minutes. We can go out here. How many can we stick in this bad boy? 2, 3. Just 2. Like I said, it needs to be more than 2. Alright, so we could do 2 in there. We need some firewood for the, or 4 in there. Sorry. I'll just take one out. No, I'm hitting the coal behind it. I don't want the coal, sir. Alright, so we need some firewood now. Which is gonna be... We can use up our pine for that. Do we have an axe on us? We do not. Grab an axe. I said grab an axe. Do we not have a single axe readily available? Alright, now we got firewood. You're still cooking. There we go. That one started. How expensive was a smoker again? Whoa, all the buttons came up when I was trying to type. Smoker. Cobblestone planks. We could make another one real quick. How much cobblestone was it again? 3. Okay, so we have just enough here. And then we need planks. I think we have enough planks. No? Smoker, smoker, smoker. Come on. Show me the recipe. I've got them in the wrong spots. 3. Smoker. We can get another one going out here. Do I have any more cobblestone I can use up? That isn't white marble. Surely I do. Can I use split stone? I'm gonna need more planks. Okay, we can do that. It's just not the easiest thing at the moment. I got the oak logs. I'm out of the pine logs. We got to do some wood chopping here eventually. Acacia logs I don't want to use for that. This should be enough. Where'd it go? Right here. Put this back. I can't use split stone. Okay, so we need to make some cobblestone real quick. I guess I could use the white marble if it'll let me. Except we need to take everything out first. I could also just make granite real quick. You're done. Throw another piece under there just to make sure it keeps going, though it shouldn't need it based on what I'm seeing. Cobblestone, we need a single piece of clay. And then the granite that I just grabbed, which is where? Did I not grab it? Granite? 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 There it is. Two clay is what I needed. Okay, then we do this. We take our boards. We get another smoker. Get all that smoked meat, meat smoking at the same time. Beautiful. Cobblestone, you can just go in there. That's fine. Planks, come over here. Alright, so in order to use the offal, it's going to need to be pies. Spelt grain in here. Put parsnips, the carrots, the onions all away. We've got too much food. Too much food. I never thought that was going to be an issue. It's all in there together. Let's make some more real quick. Can always use more poultices. What's the recipe? There it is. One, two. Then we need some water. That's not water. We've got blood in there currently. Can we make bread out of blood? I don't think so. I can? I can make blood dough. Oh. Alright, let's do it. Is this a thing? That's a thing. We could just make blood dough. Okay. Let's do it. Gotta use our blood up for something. Alright, so we ended up with, what, 32 blood dough? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We could use the offal. Don't have any fruit, just the wine. Bucket, you can go back up to your home. There's the rest of the dough that I thought I had. Smoked prime meat is done. Let's see, that makes it good for 33 days. When you store it, 3.1 years. Whoa, it heals you. That's cool. Let's see, if we're using that for pies, should we smoke more of it? Doesn't tell me what the base saturation is. I'd have to cook it to find out. All right, let's do do some pie making here. Where'd my prime meat go? Get back over here. Your pie material, sir. Alright, can I mix these two? I can, cool. Oh, that is so much. Look at that saturation. 1200 grain saturation, almost 3000 protein saturation. That's crazy. Shirt knife. What if we did all prime meat? 4160 prime meat saturation. My goodness. That's crazy. Very, very nice. We'll take it. So Awful has the lowest with 400 per, where prime meat has about 1020 or something, 1040 saturation. Try using peat. Peat for what? To cook it? Or to heat up the oven, is that what you mean? Or do you mean peat in these? These specifically say firewood. 0 out of 4 firewood. So you can't use peat for these. These are specifically firewood only. We do meat and onions? We can't. Okay. Making pies, making pies. Ooh, 1, 2, 1. Beautiful. All right, we got ourselves some delicious pies. Don't need to cook anything else on there. Can I just make a sandwich out of the rest of it? Make one more pie. Do we make an onion pie? A red meat pie. Probably a red meat pie. Or... Beautiful. Still so much food left, and we have a crazy amount of food downstairs. We're definitely past the point of sustainability. We're now into capitalism. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless you mean heating up the ovens, in which case I did not try peat for that. I can grab some just to try it out. I don't know why I put all that stuff up there. I'm gonna need that spot. we're into February now. We gotta keep our eye on the temperature tonight. I put pie on shelves. You can, but it takes up the whole shelf. If I do that. Fresh for 19 days. $19.9 days. 20 days. That doesn't actually help the pies at all stay fresh. Very interesting. $1,000 protein in a single piece of pie. That's crazy. That is a crazy meal right there. Prime meat is really strong. I know it comes from a mod, but my goodness, it might be a little too strong. Salt the rest of the red meat. Ooh, that's a good idea. We do have plenty of salt. Let's see, for the salt barrel, it's 2 to 1. So I think we're only going to be able to do a 32 stack here, and I think we're going to need to get more salt. I don't think we have enough salt down there. We could do 31. Now, is it brine? I'm pretty sure I need to make brine, right? No, that's for curing. So put the salt in and the red meat. That's it. That's all you need to do. Beautiful. So in 20 days, we'll have half a stack of salted meat. Beautiful. We could go grind up some more halite. That is definitely something we need to throw on our list. Oh, my pies. How easily I'm distracted. That's okay. We'll eat these ones first. These were just meat pies, right? I didn't burn a prime meat. Meat pie, red meat. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We didn't burn a prime meat. We're good. Just like a 20-25% loss in nutrients value. That's all. Okay. Next thing we were doing, putting this away. See if it's a 1-to-1 or if it's a 2-to-1 for halite. I think it's 1-to-1. What is it? 1-to-2. Okay, so it is half a stack per corn cycle. A bone meal that can just come with us. The other pie's on the shelf. Yeah. That's right. I need to reheat it anyways. Alright, can I use peat for this? No, can't use peat for this. 1, 2. Pie, pie, pie. Can I make cakes? Cake does not exist. Very disappointed. Let me bake. Ooh, we got a big storm outside. Or just heavy snow? Just the heavy snow. Ooh, bless me. Sorry about that. You come back, and no longer are we with pigs. We traded the G for an E. Gotta love pies. That's right. It's pie time. You gotta bake down all that deliciousness. We made a pie that had 4,000 meat saturation. Look at this thing. Where is it? Right here. Per slice of pie, 300 grain saturation, 1,040 protein saturation. Prime meat pie, OP. All right, pie is cooked. All right, we're gonna start by eating the charred ones. Oh wait, no, we're not. We've still got these ones to eat. Need to put our anthracite back. Firewood can go in here. Heat can still go over here. One day we'll turn this into an actual room. And we still have all this bread to eat too. 4 days left on that. 2 days left on that. All of that. I think we are almost ready to go. What time is it? It is 20 o'clock, so we need to see if we can actually get this rye down or not. So let's watch through the night here. What do we have to do? I guess we could flip over some more salt. That one's done, that one's done, that one's almost done. Almost done. Halite. There we go. My mic was muted, so you couldn't hear me. That's okay. I wasn't saying anything too important. I was just saying that we didn't care about 1 or 2 pieces of meat for the salting, because even rot is still important to us. Alright, temperature 2200, -12. So we still have 5 more degrees to go before we can find out if the rye is going to be able to handle it or not. We would like to get an early batch going. Okay, so with that out of the way, we wanted to grab, we have our bone meal. So we wanted to go finish laying down what we could of that, because we didn't finish last time we were out here. Where did we leave off? This is P nutrients. So it would have been here somewhere. Got it. Doesn't need it. It's got it. It's good. Don't know if it'll actually end up using this, because we're mostly going to be using the good patches for flax rather than anything that's pea orientated. I just felt like fertilizing the fields here. Anything not have any, let's just give you some if you don't have any. It's not a big deal. Alright. Beautifully fertilized fields. What is the temperature like? Temperature is currently -13 at 24. Spider webs, spider webs. Why are you holding your face up like it's cold out? You're not outside. You're inside. You're good. Don't worry about it, friend. We didn't leave anything in here, right? Nope. All good. I don't really need to do anything right this minute, you know? We're pretty well off. We've got all of our food set. Really, we'd like to plant this crop and head back out into the wilds. See if we can't find the land of lime before spring comes and we have to get all of our flax planted. Do all of that. We also need to chop down those pine trees at some point. Let's set up some more blooms. Get some glass going. We do got quite a bit of fire clay still, and we've got the flint to make more. All right, let's do that. We need glass. Let's set up some bloomeries with glass. I think we've got the quartz for it. Let's see what we got for quartz. Yeah, we got a bunch of quartz here. Let's see how many we can make. Okay, I'll make them inside. Leave me alone, sir. So let's see. It's 12 per, right? Is that right? 12 per we've got, so we can do 4 right now. Start with 3 just to make sure I have enough. And do the 4th one. All right, we would not have enough to do the 5th one, only the base, so we keep these. Don't do it, buddy. You don't want this heat. Okay, we still have 75 quartz. It's 24 per, so we can do another 3 blooms of quartz and glass. So that's going to be 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84. 84 total glass is what we can make. All right, we need some coal. Do I even have enough coal for this? We don't. Okay. Shovel. Leave this coal here. We're gonna go fight the demon in the charcoal pit real quick and claim our charcoal back. Anybody in here? There we go, 2 stacks of charcoal. Get these bad boys lit. Did I get it lit? There we go. Shh, quiet. We finally have peace in our snowy town. Let us enjoy it, sir. All right, 2 o'clock in the morning, negative 16 degrees. So we're pushing it. It would take, should be okay, right? So it can handle up to negative 17. I mean, it's always a chance we have a colder night. I think I'm willing to risk it. It's just rye. If it dies, it dies. Who cares? It's really just me trying to get an extra crop rotation in during the year. Trying to start as early as possible. I think I'm gonna do it. I think it's worth it. I think it'll be fine. And if it dies, it dies. Yeah. There's still a greenhouse, right? Good. Perfect. Let's get you planted. There we go. Nice little field of rye. Maybe it'll grow, maybe it won't. We are pushing -17 now, so it might be a little too early for it. Yeah, stunted. Yeah, maybe it'll be fine, maybe it won't be. We'll see. I don't think I have anything else that can handle these low temperatures. Not that I don't want to ever plant carrots in the same field. This is my flax field. They don't get carrots. Carrots can go out in that other field that I don't care about. Peanuts definitely can't handle this. Parsnips can almost do it, but it's a little too early for that. Okay. Whoop. Didn't mean to throw those out. Put these back in there. Thank you very much. We can put our bone away. We need more water in the barrel. We need more water in the barrel. I got even more of this stuff to use. What am I supposed to do with it all? So the biggest stack can go in the chest. These we're still eating. These will be in our inventory because they're charred. The wine stays in our inventory. I guess all of this will just go in our inventory for now. We can put it on a spot on the boat. There we go. We'll throw it on here. Go ahead and put these in here too. We'll just eat them first. Good. Right, we got all this still too. We definitely got a lot of food for our next voyage, that's for sure. I just went into my slot just like I wanted it to. Perfect. Throw that up there. Chest is good to go. Where's our lantern? Right here. Beautiful. We need our bow. Knife goes in here. Ladders go down here. This goes here. Food goes there. Don't need a shovel. Should I bring a shovel? I don't know that I'm gonna use the shovel. The last time I didn't bring hammers and axes, and I wanted to use hammers and axes and shears, so just throw it in there. It's not that big a deal. We got space. More than enough space. Do we got a crate on there? We do got a crate on there. So we're good to go. As far as that goes, we've got our spears. We've got our arrows. We've got our pickaxe. We want our prospecting picks. Yep. Take the flint out of there so we can put a prospecting pick in. That makes more sense to me. Don't need our buckets. The flint can go away. Fire making tools, bandages. I would like some more bandages. Perfect. Okay. Bring our flute just to play flute music. Why not? Leather's still got a while to go. How long on the first cycle? First cycle is done. Okay, cool. So we can scrape all of those. We need to make more diluted borax now. You are ready to go in, so we need to make more diluted borax now. We've got the tannin here, so we can throw that in to max that out. Weak tannin. We need to get our logs for this. Did we leave them down here? No, we weren't smart enough to do that. Okay. Gotta go grab 3 logs real quick so we can make our strong tannin. 1, 2, 3. Seal that off. Perfect. This will allow us to grab the diluted borax out of there. I guess we're gonna make 40. So that's gonna be... Let's see. I don't have enough buckets for this. Make more buckets. I only need 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys surrounding me? Creepers? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just make a whole thing of it. We can get rid of 1 diluted borax, but we'll be just fine with that. A little precarious waste. Alright. So that's that. We gotta grab the borax from right here. We should grab that on our way down. I don't know how much we need. Ratios. Everything's ratios. Is it... Nope. Is it 2 to 1? No. Is it 1 to 1? No. Is it... Oh, I'm putting it in the wrong barrel. 1 to 1? No. 2 to 1? Yes. Wait, no! How do I make diluted borax here? I think I did it backwards. Oh shit, it's the stupid one. 5 to 2. The hell is that even equal? So for 5, I need 20? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay. Dang, weird ones. All right, so we got a scraped hide. We've got our raw hides over here that are going to go through the cycle. Go ahead and throw these ones in to here and get them started. And then we've got some more strong tannin going. After this one's done, I guess we could just dump that back in. It's not that big a deal. We'll save up all of our prepared hides. This goes into the bucket when it's done. This is strong tannin. Okay. We're done playing chemist. Bucket can go away. You can search far and wide, you can drink the whole town dry, but you'll never find a beer so brown as the ones we drink in our hometown. Alright, let's grab our chest. Got our lantern, we've got our tools, we've got everything we need. Are we forgetting anything, gentlemen? Or are we ready to hit the high seas? I think we're good. Glass will be done when we get back. You're mixed bag. You'll be stunted for a little while, then maybe you'll be fine. We'll see. Some of you will make it. Some of you will die. But that is the sacrifice I am willing to make. Oh, that's grass in the back. Okay. Oh, don't eat it. Take it, please. There we go. Again, don't want the coal, just wanted to close the door. All right, so with all this smoked red meat, we got quite a few days on at base. Feel bad just leaving all this good food here. Could probably salt this. All right, let's go get more of our salt real quick. Do 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 do. All right, beautiful. Throw those in there. What am I doing? Salt in a barrel goes in the brining room. Salt the barrel. 32. Dun. Beautiful. All right, yeah, we got a lot of red meat curing, which will probably be done later on. If the rest rots, the rest rots. It's not that big of a deal. We'll always get more. Wanted to leave the salt downstairs. We'll just throw it in here for now. And then the meat can go in here. That'll all probably end up rotting by the time, or close to it when we get it. It really depends how long our voyage is. These will be just fine. Quartz chunk can go back in its crate. Right, I think we're good to go. Something, I feel like I'm missing something. I'm forgetting something. What am I? What would I forget? I've got the lantern. Got my bow and arrows. I've got my spears. Got my sword. I've got my travel chest. I think I'm just being paranoid. I think we're good. Buckets of wine. I've got those. I think I'm good. Let's get out of here.
Unfurl the sails, lads. We're heading south.
I feel bad for all the fish that keep hooking themselves on my baitless hooks, and I just keep ignoring them and letting them go through rot cycles. I'm sorry, my pigs are up. I don't need you anymore. They're just scenery. They're just scenery. I'm sorry, sirs. All right, how far do we get before we start freezing, do you think? As far as the roof goes, I like the tower. I think I do want to bring everything out one. I think I do want to make the roof a little bit taller, so I'm going to give it that second whatever. I'm going to increase that one layer by one. I think dragging that part up in a square formation will make the whole roof look a lot better. As far as bringing the whole tower out, that's a pain in the ass. I hate that I want to do that. We'll see if I ever actually get around to doing it. That is a lot of work. Basically have to tear down the tower and rebuild it entirely. Or just the top part from the foundation up. No, that's so much work. I mean, it's kind of fine. I do also want to make the window at the top a lot bigger. We're probably going to do... the primitive survival allows you to make meat jerky. Yeah, meat jerky is a thing. We got so many options for preserving food with primitive survival. All right, well, while we continue to sail south, I'm going to take this moment to take a quick bio break. I leave you lads with a song of the sea. Please, Poseidon, don't let the sea take me. Your bag, gentlemen and ladies.
Well, it looks like I'm just in time to avoid this island that's coming up. How far did we get? Only 2,500. We still got a long way to go. We want to try and be back by April, so we've got 2 weeks max. 18 days, give or take. Why don't you sing us a song, boys? Oh, pass the time. Appreciate that. Hold on, there seems to have been a siren stealing our voice. Apparently they're jealous of our singing voices. We got past her. We're good.
The anchor's on board and the cable's all stored to be rollicking randy dandy oh. Come breast the bars, bullies, heave her away. Way, hey, roll and go. Soon we'll be rolling her down through the bay to be rollicking randy dandy oh. Heave up, Polo, heave away. Way, hey, roll and go. The anchor's on board.
Wait.
And the cable's all stored.
There's no vintage story sound.
Randy dandy oh.
What happened to my sound? Alright, I got it back. It seems really loud now, though. Okay. That was weird. It was ignoring my master sound. Okay. Anyways, back to sailing. That seemed louder than normal.
Dutchman around my bow and said, "Young man, this is mine Frau. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid." Then take fair warning, boys from me, mark well what I do say. So take a warning, boys from me, with other men's wives don't make too free. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid.
We've got a really long journey ahead of us. But at least we're past the snow. We're no longer freezing. Get your pen, it's time for us to leave her. Johnny Lever, oh Lever, Johnny Lever. And the wind doth blow, and it's time for us to leave her. I'm not gonna lie, the shot kinda sets off a motion sickness in me. just a little bit. I miss being on a boat. Boats are nice. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Have ourselves a little drink on the way. Thankfully, the boat isn't controlled by the vision of the character. We'd be all over the place. You're seasick now. Sorry about that, Jezebel. Seems like we're sobering up now.
We'll drink and dance with a hot of a
Made it about 6,500 blocks, give or take. We still got another, what's that, 1,100 blocks to go. Just to reach where we were. The mountains of white marble. And copper. 31% copper. Oh, we need copper. I think we blow past these islands and keep going into the unknown. I think that's the plan. We just gotta get there. Hello, Rick. Welcome to the stream. We're currently voyaging into the unknown, heading south on a long journey into the darkness. Things are going well. I hope things are well for you. You just saw the map. You got a location or just wandering south? We're going to go to the farthest islands that we've discovered so far, and then we're going to keep going. That's the plan. We're looking for the land of lime again.
And I'll ride him until the Lord knows when. Oh, poor old man, he's dead as a nail in the lamp room.
Yeah, get us away from these negative 20 degrees Celsius winters.
Oh, poor old man, we'll use the hair of his tail to sew our sails, and we say so, and we know so, and the iron of his shoes to make deck sails. Oh, poor old man. Drop him down with a long, long rope, and we say so, and we know so, where the sharks will have his body and the devil will take his soul. Oh, poor old man. Running down to Cuba with the Lord of Sugar, way boys to Cuba, make a run, you line to squeeze, running down to Cuba, way.
Are you going to build outposts? I probably should. And I should probably update my spawn point as I get past the point of like being able to get back to my corpse in a timely manner. Right? Because like I think we already determined that 15,000 blocks is about an hour on the canoe. And that's like the longest, the furthest I could be away. So it might not be a bad idea to build up little outposts that we could potentially stop in. And the only problem is then we gotta start farming temporal gears, which seems to be a real luck-based thing. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we just live that hardcore life or if we actually go through all the extra effort to make little outposts, little docks, little homesteads on the far outland. I mean, we do make like little rock shelters everywhere we go, right? Like we have these tiny little rock shelters that we can always stop in, but that's not really the same thing. I know I want to make like a summer home or like a winter home, I guess. Like a little place I can escape to. But that's going to be somewhere in the tropics. Like, we got to find that first. You do it to expand your range so you can explore extreme distances. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's like, even just going down to these farthest islands, we are risking everything. Because there's just a chance we don't get back. Because our spawn point's on our main island. We'll keep it in mind. We'll chuck it into the list on things to do. One thing about WaterWorlds that you just recently found out or never realized is most teleporters you find lead you to locations deep underwater. Very cool sunken world theory. It's very awesome. Now that plays into the whole lore of a WaterWorld awesomely. That's very cool. I wonder if that means like a lot of the story stuff is underwater. Oh, Jesus. What the heck? Ah. I missed the temporal storm. Am I gonna be okay at the ocean while a temporal storm is happening? Kinda creepy. Just keep sailing. Hey, buddy. A little creepy. My ship is jiggly. That's funny. Temporal storms on water are funny. You go into first person and the bow looks like it's wiggling. Oh, there you go. God, that sound is something special. Surely there's not a horde of demonic creatures following me directly behind me. Actually, I think I actually see him back there. I think if I stopped, I'd be in a lot of trouble. Oh, hey, buddy. There's one. Let's pause the sea shanties for right now. There's too much noise going on. There's too much mixing, matching of sounds. A little weird. Appreciate you. We'll have you continue on later. Right now we're having an existential crisis. It look like that's a gear. Why do you just walk in circles, Dave? Can you answer me that? You have the whole world to venture, but you just walk in circles. There's something down there. I don't know what it was, but it looked like it was a ruin or something. Maybe I should mark this area to check back. Where am I? Could have also just been nothing. 12,000 blocks out now. I'll just say I was hallucinating. It's more likely. I think I do have the BetterRuins mod on. I don't know. You can check my descriptions. It shows all the mods I have on. Oh, sinking ship. Temporal storm seems to be waning. Oh, we got land in front of us. We need to maneuver. Yeah, it's on. Okay. Not sure if it has water-specific ruins. Most of the water-based ones I've seen have been no deeper than 3 or 4 blocks deep. No idea. Truly and honestly, no idea. Anyways. Stuff our face with pie real quick while we're full. That way we can eat infinite pie. Glad the bow stopped wiggling finally. That's nice. Let's see. We want to curve in this way a bit. We'll sail on until morning. On the bright side, I believe we have finally made it to the land of many wonders. Have we? Yes, we're just about there, 14,000 blocks far to the south from home. We'll be passing the islands on our right. Big, beautiful marble-tipped isle. If we ever need any more marble, we'll make sure to head back there for sure. We really just need to figure out what we're gonna do with all that marble, right? Like we brought it home, we made the countertops. Now I'm sitting on hundreds of blocks of marble. What am I gonna do with it? What am I gonna do with it? I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. I was just like, marble. Marble's rare. I like marble. Let's get it. But I like as far as using it for building, I don't know. I guess we could make some fancy pillars. Do some Roman style pillars. It kind of clashes with my whole barn aesthetic, you know? I don't really know what I'm gonna do with all that yet. I was thinking if that fanning path, the fanning cobble that it had, looked really cool. We could do like walls or something with it, or like, I don't know, our own. We could make our own Stonehenge, you know, our own altar to the gods with it. That's not a bad idea. We could do that. That would be pretty cool. I think we could make a pretty cool altar. Be a lot of work. I don't know if we have enough material. Be pretty close. I think we have enough material. 500 blocks worth. Yeah, we'd be able to do it, I think. Let's see. If you want a bit of a cheat, turn your render distance up to max. It already is. There's not much to render out at sea, so it shouldn't be a big FPS hit. Large render distances show up on the map, making exploring more efficient. I'm pretty sure our render distance is already maxed. Yep. Yeah. No, it's all up there. I could do higher, I would, but it doesn't let me. We've been playing on max this whole time. Ooh, we got some islands up here. What is that we passed? That all? That looks really cool. I think that's like a whole cypress isle. Is that? Yeah. That's exactly what that is. That's the bald cypress in the water farm. Very cool. Very cool. And we got a very wooded island, and then it's desert maybe, or just more arid. It might just be more arid. We'll get some of those bald cypresses with our axes. I don't. Maybe on the way back we can grab them if we don't find something better. Yeah, it looks like that's just more arid. It's not desert. This one has maple and pines. What time is it? 6 in the morning. The ebony wood is beautiful. I'd love to have some of that. Let's go ahead and grab a... I don't really want to drop in the water, but it's almost daytime, so it should be okay. We're going to go ahead and get a reading while we're here. Ooh, this is not a good spot for it. We're gonna have to force it in. Got some quartz here. Minuscule amounts, bismuth, rhodochrosite, graphite, phosphorate, and sulfur. Okay, so lots of possibilities. I think we sail on. Let's go check out this other island real quick. Because that looks to be just maples and pines, right? We don't really care about a basic island like that. And it's on chart, so not what we're looking for. What a beautiful golden sunrise. You saw somebody make a sailboat out of ebony. That's very cool. That'd be gorgeous. Honestly, I want to make a sailboat out of aged wood. I think that'd look really good. but that would take forever to collect. If it's even possible. Purple boat would be kind of fun too if you could do it with purple heart. More church sands. Not a one of them gravel islands. Gravel islands. Pop off, get a reading right here. Fluorite? What is fluorite? Nothing. Okay. Oh, so it wouldn't actually be that hard? Okay. I haven't actually found that many ruins, just so we're aware. Like, maybe it's, you know, not so easy in a water world. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Aged wood is just another kind of wood, right? Ooh, as in, don't mind if I do. Mark this. I don't know if we'll ever be back, but you gotta mark your resin trees. Yeah, the water world is tough to find those ruins. In mine, I found one sizable island and had tons of them. Nice. Probably because the only place for them is fun. Maybe. What are those? What are those? What kind of trees are those? They look dark. Like they want to be redwoods. If I could open this chest while we're moving, that would be just great. Oh, wonderful, it worked. Oops. That's fun. Please stop switching seats. That's not what I'm trying to do. Just trying to put the flute away. I would say they are indeed redwoods. Redwoods and bald cypress. Appears to be a granite base. And we are getting hit with a storm right now. Yeah, granite base. Do I want to attempt to chop down this tree and bring some red homes home with me? God, it's so big. Come on. Let me open my box. Alright, I want some redwood. Let's see how far we can get with an iron axe, huh? And a little bit. Not what we're here for, but fuck it. This is gonna be an interesting collapse. Oh wow, we got through a lot of that. This is that's a lot of wood. Yeah. Very true on that. Okay, we need to make some room in here real quick. We're going to use our crate here, even though that is for lime. We can make that decision later. Right now, we're going to use it. These are quarter logs, so these need to go in their own... Come on. Own little slot in here. Thankfully, we've already gotten 1 or 2 redwood seeds, right? And we have one growing on the island right now, which should hopefully be a short and stubby redwood, if it even grows. Right? I think that's how that works, if it's grown in the wrong environment. So, quite possibly. Maybe we could put it in a little sapling. That could be cute. I don't know if that works. I haven't messed around with those flower pots at all. All right, proof we were here. We took down a redwood tree. We got a whole bunch of the quarter logs, which can just be used as regular. Guess we could turn them into boards. As compared to the regular log, which has other options like the debarked and the quartering. Okay. But there's slightly less usage, but we can still make planks out of it. Okay, these go in here for now. All right, this is granite base. Let's go ahead and get a reading while we're here. We're also gonna leave a little note for ourselves. Redwood Island. Can I change that marker? Yeah, we want it to be a note, so like a star. There we go. Redwood Island. Let's go get a quick reading of the bottom here. Cast right, hematites fail right. Nothing too incredible. Away we go. Let's see, we are heading the wrong direction. We want to turn south. Into the storm we go. Things with redwood is you get two types. So as you're finding, it's an extra stack, yeah. As you get the quarter logs and the regular logs. Could turn them into planks when they stack less, but then you can turn them into boards and they stack more. There's options with ways to get through it if you have tools like saws and stuff on you. But I think with what we got more than enough for whatever we're gonna do. You know, maybe we replace our basic oak floor with a nice redwood floor to give it that nice vibrant difference between the blue wall and the red floor. Could look nice. Good for chiseling. Yeah, you get more textures to play with. Ooh, maybe we could use the redwood for the frames in our windows as well, if we did that. Could be good. Could be nice. We gotta see how it looks next to the andesite. If it looks out of place, we're not gonna use the redwood. We'll save for a darker wood. One thing the game needs to introduce is stains. I need stains so I can take my oak and I can make it darker with a stain. Where's my wood stains? Go to support beams. I mean, if I was accenting windows and making the floor out of redwood, then the next unfortunate side effect is I would then have to do all the support beams in redwood. I don't want that, but I don't ever want to touch support beams again, honestly. Unless it's a diagonal beam, like, I would rather just chisel it if I can. Or if it's simple. I hate support beams. Stupid support beams. We got an island right ahead of us. Spot anything else in the distance? Nothing yet. No. Thought that shadow was a shark for a second. I was like, what the heck? Did the game get an update I didn't notice? I didn't think that was possible at Vintage Story. I thought you had to manually update. Very interesting looking island. Look at the overhead. Half forest, half plains. Or I guess hill. Looks like granite base. Was that maple? Possible maple. Possible oak. Looks maple, I think. Doesn't appear to be anything special about this island. It's another wooded hilly land with pines. Oh, resin tree up there. I'm not climbing all the way up there to get one resin. Nuh-uh. Let's go ahead and pop off, get a single reading real quick. See what we can get down here. High sphalerite, decent hematite, chromite, and cassitite. Let's get a breath of air before we go down below this break point here. I don't necessarily need the hematite, but just take a look real quick. A little gander beyond the depths of the void. Nothing. Very muddy and nothing. All right. Oh, there's a little coral reef right there. Very cool. Hello, coral reef. What's a coral reef? Oh. Nice flat wall right there. Ultimately, it had nothing good. Let's make sure we're heading south. A little bit more this way. And we continue. Almost 20,000 blocks out now. Little jagged pieces of island. Looks like slate. Granite. Maybe conglomerate. We can take a closer look. Don't see anything else out here. It's not a very good island, so we definitely won't be making landfall there. Just want to get a closer look and see that I'm right about the materials it's made out of. Yeah, it looks basic. I don't see anything that actually interests me on the island, so south we go. You can search far and wide, you can drink the whole town dry. Never found a beer so brown as the ones we drink in my hometown. Take it away, lads. It is very green. I like seeing that in the midst of winter. And it's still February, but it's 6-7 degrees here. I mean, it is the middle of the day, but still. It's much warmer when you're 20,000 blocks south.
cradle now in haste on the water and the place, the natural remedy I make haste. I tell I die, remedy I make haste. I tell I
She's got real barren real quick over here. Ain't nothing out here. Completely surrounded by water. Wonder if there's anywhere else in the world this far away from anything else. Guess maybe if I went over here a little bit. Oh, an island. Head a little bit more that way, just in case it's something interesting. What a sherbet sky. Makes me hungry. Also reminds me of pizza. Doesn't appear to be that good of an island. It appears to be very scattered, shattered, broken, if you will. There does appear to be another one even further in the distance. It's very small. Very, very small isles. Sorry, sir. I still only speak English. What kind of trees are these? Bald cypress. Yeah, I think we keep going. Set course south and head for the horizons. really hard to see at night in the middle of a storm. Hope I don't miss anything cool. Looks like it's all flat though. Oh, wait. Was that a cloud or an island? We have an island. Let in the hole, boys. Change our destination. Let us swing closer and hopefully catch a glimpse. If the storm ever goes away, we may have to make landfall in order to actually see what the island is. Hey, the rain is stopping. Glorious. On the way. I see a rift at the bottom of the ocean. Passing by, and it's gone. We still... Okay, yeah, we are still going towards the island. I couldn't tell for a second. I can't see the island anymore. Whoa. Whoa, we found something. Maybe. There we go, I found the island again. Got a big old cluster right here. Quiet down now, me lads. We've made it to the island just about. I need to be able to hear to see better. Right? Can't actually tell where the land is, and the island is huge. It's blocking out the horizon. We may just crash land. It's right in front of us, and we can't see it. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, we definitely just crashed. Oh, geez. Boys, what are we doing? Hey, drifters, how you doing? Yeah, I see you there. Don't mind us. We definitely did not just crash here. Don't worry about a thing. We'll come back when we can see. An island? Hold on. An island? It'd be a shame to break up this peak content of you sailing in a straight line. That's right. You don't enjoy that ocean ambiance? I can't see anything out here. What are you made of? We got birch trees. We got bald cypress. It appears to be granite, but can't tell for sure. Boats need a hammock option. It's a hill I'd die on. I agree. It also needs to keep moving as long as you're on the boat. Let's go ahead and take a reading right here if we can. There's a rift nearby. I hear it. Andesite base, okay. Ooh, 30% copper, magnetite 3%, cassitite as well. Sphalerite, rhodochrosite, and emerald. That's a pretty good reading. It's kind of a crazy reading, actually. It's saying you can get everything you need to go straight to the Iron Age in one spot, basically. That's crazy. You can go copper, bronze, iron if you just happen to spawn on that island. Right. Like that's nuts. I guess everything except the fire clay that you need. I'm sure there's clay on one of these islands though. Never actually found the emerald either. I don't know where it spawns. I've only ever seen it on the readings, the trace amounts. These are going to be andesite sands. Probably don't want to sail into that. Yeah. Exactly. And we're out. Beautiful. Close one. We'd like the sun to come up, but we still got a lot of time to go before that happens. And we got a shift in the sands. That's me finding my own Northwest Passage, that's right. I want to get a reading from the inside here just to see what we're working with. Activity's very high, so definitely could get attacked. Go up here, spin the boat around. Drop in. What kind of bush is this? Cranberry? I don't care about cranberry. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I hear a drifter. Yeah, right there. You coming down with me? Going down. Can I grab on? Catch a ride? Ooh, it's kind of hard to get a reading here. Bismuth, cassiterite, chromite, sphalerite. All right. Three days on those. 2 days on these, 10 days on those. Where am I? I want to go back down this way. Cool little pond right there. Little inlet lake. Overall, it doesn't seem like the island has what I need. It's hard to tell from... I guess it would be more abundant if I was here. See if we can't get like a reading up here. Where do we want to go? Probably like here-ish. Still got like 4 hours till the sun comes up. Cave. Deep cave. Torch? Bow torn. What is that? What is that on the ground there? It's a trap! Holy crap! Somebody tried to bury me alive! What the heck? Son of a... Now I'll never know what that thing was that I was looking at. You go out to sea. I want to be able to see. I'm not getting buried alive. Try and get me now. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Whew. All right, well, we avoided number 6 again. I'm just gonna sit here, catch my breath for a second. I didn't get buried alive. That was terrifying. I would really like the sun to come up now, so that I don't have to deal with rifters trying to cave in mountains on top of me. That would be really cool. Flower, sure. We'll bring the flowers home. Why not? We have space right now. Move that over here. Man, are we gonna actually be able to get through all of this food? Don't know. All right, supposedly it's calm now, so we shouldn't have to deal with people trying to murder me. So I guess I'm okay with going back. Maybe. All right, where was the cave? Right here. All right, let's try this again. Man, it was like right here, but it is super buried now. Possible split path right here. Dead end. That goes down. Make sure we have a way back up. I'm not gonna lie, I'm terrified right now because I don't actually know what I might find down there. But it appears to keep going. I don't want anything to spawn behind us, so let's put the... Got wolves above us. It just curl down to nothing. Just curls down to nothing. Well, while we're down here, hey, we are right below that inland lake. I'll probably have to get one from up here. Magnetite, sphalerite, bismuth, native copper, cinnabar. So there's some stuff nearby, but not necessarily here. Alright, let's grab our stuff and get out of here. Hopefully we didn't get buried alive here. The ladder can stay. Unfortunately, whatever we saw got buried. I don't know if I want to actually dig it out. If it was even anything. I think we just move on. Sun's coming up. We can finally do some real exploring outside. Take a seed, why not? Just one for now. What kind of seed was it? Just a turnip seed? Doesn't seem like I'm gonna find what I'm looking for here. I think we keep moving. It's good to find that. We can always come back, do some real exploration of the island. But this isn't the land of lime. Alright. Full sail ahead. The dirt can go away. We don't need dirt. Turnips here, I guess we can keep you. Redwoods, big ass maple. What the heck? This is like a split biome one. Got some bald cypress as well. It's just a good environment. Let's check the sand on this side real quick. Geronimo! What do we got? Granite. Whoa, big flat shelf here. Hello, going down, going down, going down. Going down. All right, we're down. Let's get a measurement. Some magnetite, some calcitite, and some sphalerite. Nothing we need right now. Alright, south is towards those islands. Alright, let's go see what we got. Well, we had some good conditions for a little bit there, where we could actually see around us and enjoy the light. We got another island over there, but it's a little bit far off. About 23,500 blocks south of our home. Looks kinda interesting. Could be absolutely nothing, probably. Forested island. Okay, this island is closer. I thought that island was closer for some reason. Yeah, honestly, I really probably shouldn't be doing any spelunking at like 24,000 blocks south of my home. That sounds like a terrible recipe to lose all my stuff. Or I guess a really good recipe to lose all my stuff. What is this? Granite? Granite. Go ahead and grab a reading right at these the stone up here. Quartz. We got a little bit of quartz here. I'm not seeing too much else. My shadow just scared me. Nah, we're not using console commands. We'll use like debug commands to make sure stuff is rooms, but like we're not teleporting. But yeah, I know you can teleport around. I've done it for cinematics. But no. We wouldn't do that just to get our stuff back. If we die 30,000 blocks away and we can't get back to our stuff before it despawns, it despawns. No, it's just how it goes. It's part of the game. It's my fault for not bringing in a temporal gear and setting up a way to get back to my stuff faster. Bald cypress, maple. Doesn't look like there's any redwoods. Got some more trees over that way. Oh, that's where we came from. That's where I wanted to go. Yeah, nothing too special about this island either. I do have one on my necklace, yeah. Can you use your necklace as an actual temporal gear? I've never tried. I just made it because it gives a little bit of light and it looks cool. February 4th, so we still got a month and a half. Let's find out. Dang, we missed Groundhog Day. I don't know if he saw a shadow or not. You can just put the necklace in and you can get the temporal gear back. So yeah, technically I do have one on me at all times. So in an emergency situation where I know I'm gonna die, I could go ahead and set it. That's good. Was there anything about that island I cared about? It looks pretty basic. Give me a second. My dog says somebody's here. Very high bismuth, hematite, and cassitite. Not too bad. Could dig around for bismuth for a little bit. But that's not really what I'm looking for, so I think we're gonna continue on. It's good to know it's here if we ever need it. We can come back. South is this way? This way. There we go. A big island over there. that we could go to. None of these islands had anything to offer us. Land ho, what do we got over here? Weird looking thing. Right at the edge of our render distance. No, it is in fact just a weird looking island. Whoa, what is that? That's a cool looking island. Yeah, look at that thing. We're gonna head over there in just a bit. That's a big island. How far down are we now? 25,000 blocks. Can't really tell what's going on with that island. And now my dog has a box. He's gonna destroy the heck out of that box. If anybody needs to hire a box shredder, I got a dog for you. This is granite. Looks like a lot of medium fertility soil. Keep your eyes open for extra dark blotches. Where you find a medium, you can sometimes find high. What's the dark rock? Shale? Or shale? Maybe? It is shale. Look at that. Regular old geologist. Go ahead and get a reading right here. Spellrate, native copper, lignite, and galena. Not too bad. We wouldn't mind finding that galena, but it's probably unlikely going to happen. Quartz layer. We definitely want the silver, but I don't feel like climbing up there to figure out if it's even got any. Alright, let's go to the good island now. Good evening, Square. Welcome to the party. We're voyaging south once again to try to find the land of lime. Yep, still the land of lime. And, you know, any other goodies that we might find along the way. Really, we're just going exploring. But the land of lime is hopefully the destination. We'll also take the tropics. We'll also take ebony wood or purple heartwood. We'll take, you know, looking for all the rarities, all the goodies. I think you read somewhere that lime isn't geologically locked like other rocks, and that has a % chance to spawn anywhere. Possibly. But even if that is the case, we would rather sail to warmer weather by going south than we would any other direction. So I think searching for the land that delivers us the lime is the same as finding the land that gave us marble. It is part of the voyage. I wanted to go up, but it's not making it easy. It could spawn anywhere like chalk. Well, here's hoping we run into it soon. We're keeping our eyes open for all extravagances. One. I wasn't expecting to land on mud there. 2. Yeah, the biome borax, that was amazing. I agree. Let's see, chromite, sphalerite, cinnabar, bismuth, hematite, halite. And I guarantee you, if we go back there, we can find more borax. There was so much borax there. That was incredible. We're set on leather making for like a long time. It's incredible. I've never seen so much borax, personally. But I mean, this is also only my second playthrough, so don't have a lot of examples to go off of. Got chert and shale and granite here. Got some quartz up there. Very broken. I don't want to have to explore that one if it did have silver. I don't see anything, any special nodes sticking out to me. Let's go ahead and get a reading here, though. Hey, look, another one. All right, we'll do this one. Hey, is that sulfur? I found some more sulfur. Let's get a reading on this quartz. Quartz, huge, sulfur. Okay. No silver. Yeah, indeed, there is sulfur here. Let's go get a breath of air before we dive deep in this spot. Going down. Going down. Sulfur ring. More sulfur. More quartz. Get another reading here. See if this quartz is any good. Galena trace amounts. Let's get a breath of air and then keep searching. If we can find that galena without mining for it, that'd be pretty good. Another quartz ring? Sure, we'll search this one. Huge amounts of quartz, but no silver or anything else. And we moved further away from whatever galena was there. Let's go get air. I don't think we're gonna find it. That's okay. Moving on. We would like more lead, but it's not a big deal if we... What is that? Hold on. This. What is this? Mature soybeans. I mean, don't mind if I do. We found a new crop, everybody. Soybeans. It just has a natural perish rate of 3.4 years. That's crazy. And we can grow it in the summer. It's a K crop, though. So that's the only problem. What's that? New kind of flower? Orange mallow? Let's take some of that home with us and cause an avalanche. All right, so we're seeing some new plants here. That's pretty cool. Soybeans, we got some mallow, we got a giant rift right over our heads. Why not, right? Why not? Activity's low. It's about to become nightfall, so they're gonna pester me. All right. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, for our next boat that we make, I would love to get a darker wood. I want to make a bear, and I think a bear would just look good with dark wood. You know, we've got the wolf boat. We got to get the bear boat. We got to get a couple other kinds of boats. Let's go ahead and put the flowers away. Soybeans. That's so cool. We got some soybeans. Not many, but we got some. Berries we don't care about unless you're blueberry, honestly. We still need some red currant and stuff, but... Humbug. Humbug, I say. Go ahead and get a reading on this side of the island, too. This area looks a little interesting. Those are whiteberry. I do kind of want more white currant too. That's fine. It's fine. See what I see? Right into some borax again. Wait, I'm in the wrong kind. Yeah, we knew the borax was there. That's not what we're trying to do, sir. Trying to get a reading. Got some slate here. Pendolite, galena, borax. What is... I always forget what pendolite is. Nickel. Don't we want that for something? We don't really care about copper nickel. Well, let's go get the borax real quick. Might as well get that while we're here. Gotta cook those beans though. Can't eat them. That's okay. They come naturally preserved. That's crazy. Wait, can I actually get my air from in here? That's crazy. I can. Okay. As long as I swim inward. Let me in. All right, we're in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time. So I'm going to just go ahead and I should probably get back to the boat so I don't forget where it is. Let's go to the boat first. I know it's right here, but we'll forget and just swim off into the middle of nowhere. We're going to go ahead and call it here, guys. We will be continuing Vintage Story on Monday. Tomorrow is Friday. We play something a little different on Fridays. We're going to be playing some Kenshi, continuing our Holy Nation playthrough. My name is Val Shinobi. If you didn't know, I stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Right now, Monday through Thursday, we're playing our Vintage Story WaterWorld playthrough. And on Fridays, we do the Kenshi. But anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me, chat. VOD viewers, I see you and appreciate you. And members, thank you as always. You guys have yourselves a wonderful day. And I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.